What's up, guys? How you doing? Who's all here so far? Guy, Star Killer, Absane, Gamer. What's up? Beam. Hey. How y'all doing? Hey, Heather. We already did all of our talking to everybody in the last stream, so I can just go ahead and eat my meals with people. Or do my training.
Hello there.
Actually, there's not really too much left to do in the monastery now that I've done all the quests, right?
Okay.
It's kind of like eat to get people's motivation up and then call it. We've got morale meal. What does that mean? Ooh, this is how you see there. Fort level. Do they even have a support? Oh. Yeah, they didn't change Gatekeeper. Gatekeepers has remained the same. Aaron and Annette have a social? Sure. From them. Why not?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
You can tell they're both mages.
I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I like that everyone's aesthetic kind of like matches their hair color. Is that just some like big armored dudes in here? Alright, fair enough. Can their support go up to A now that it's post-time skip? God, I can't believe how dirty they did Mercedes.
Professor. This is my favorite.
This is my absolute favorite.
Oh,
How did
man.
you know, Professor?
Hey, what's up, J.A.? That's brutal. All sports can go up to A now. Mercedes sounds like she's gonna call herself plain. Yeah, she does. She definitely does have that vibe now. Just trying to see who I should get to hang out now. Here's her and Lorenz. He needs a little bit of motivation. I want these two to end up together anyway, so let's start making progress on them.
I like this dish.
I did not expect much from the dine.
Do Hilda and Raphael have a link? Yeah, fuck it, why not? They're usually never together. I usually split them up on the battlefield because they're both like frontliners.
Yummy! Who made this?
This is delicious.
Probably put my headphones on too. Not any dialogue scenes yet, but.
I think I like this, but
That smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Does ice cream really have a smell? I don't know if I've ever noticed a smell on ice cream.
boo.
What? You this kid out here trying to scare me. That's rude.
I'm pretty headstrong, but
What's up, Reginald? Oh, she doesn't? Kinda lame.
Professor, it's incredible.
I don't really know what to do with these last activity points.
Quite anyway.
Now that I can't recruit anybody anymore, do I really need to level up any skills? Is there any point to that?
Professor.
Miss her hat. I'm kind of torn on her design. And all your students are older than you now, yeah, right?
Hello.
They're about to start teaching me stuff.
I have written to my father.
You can learn new spells. Or to get some porn point. Alright, I'll go hang out with Shamir. Where's she at? I think Shamir's really cool.
I'm more
I
of a
want her A
mercenary
rank.
than a knight. I never was, but I might change.
Teach me bow stuff, why not?
I'm more of a. I never was, but I might.
Professor.
I'm good, that's why I'm here, with Sylvain.
That hurts. Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by. It's not bad.
I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow.
What?
Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
When
I
did
thought
he
you were
get
going
her
to be killed
protecting
for
me?
real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours. No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually,
Hey, what's up, Revan?
our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting. Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside.
Yeah, I know. You said that almost every
I know
dialogue
he
I've
once
had
shoved
with
me
you.
in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too. Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest. Yeah, it's late to admit it, but I get you. It would be best just to tell them to heap their empty praise elsewhere. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you. Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart,
Byleth supports are
I'm
basically
glad we
characters throwing exposition at you since Byleth doesn't talk. Yeah. It's a little weird.
Hello. Okay.
She just has, like, no interaction in the event.
Professor. Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address.
I cut my
This
hair
letter
off.
from my adoptive father just arrived.
It was a horrible decision. Use your powers of time to give it back.
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest. My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble.
Sylvain.
I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
Hey, Astros.
I don't know what to do about this proposal. I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
My heart wants
I believe I've mentioned this before,
Sylvain.
but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble,
Damn,
I think it
Starkiller.
would be difficult to realize that
What'd it
dream.
take?
It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
If you have a crest, I mean, just like blow him up.
Ah, I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement.
What's her
I
relic
need.
again?
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can
I
to
don't remember
pursue
her
our
having like an
happiness.
all-powerful artifact
Okay.
that like does stuff.
I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the
Crest of
truth,
Lamine.
that I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe
But what
I
is
should
it?
tell him
What's
I've
her
fallen
relic?
for someone else.
Mercedes hitting on me.
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
What? You can hook up with Mercedes?
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
All like A ranked supports have a little bit of sexual tension to them. With everybody. Like, you pass the time skip and everyone's suddenly like, hey, what's good? The teenage years are done. It's time. Who link do I want to rank up? War made everyone horny. Yeah, that's it.
Dear God, even with the goddess, I hope the truth.
Is Mercedes still here
No.
too? Why'd that lady just go no? What? What'd I do?
Professor, you're here,
Trying to get some decent healing spells on Byleth. That would be cool. Because then she could just be a self-sustaining machine. Which she kind of already is, but...
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Maybe.
Well, I'm all out of activity points, so we might as well wrap up here. almost there to everyone's masterclass. Well, that's fun. They redid the training thing. Oh, it's different now because I'm not really like their professor. Now we're planning for war. Just needs an A in riding. How close are you? Oh, he's getting there.
I've... This...
Oh, Raphael's already a master. I don't need to coach him yet. I think she's already a master as well. Yeah. What does Marianne need for her Holy Night? We're almost there too for her. A in riding. Why is it taking them so long, both her and Lawrence, to get riding levels? Hey Adam, what's up, dude? I've been having a pretty solid week.
Oh,
Hope you have as well.
no. Me.
Is this JRPG good? Yeah, I have a lot of fun playing it. Oh, whoops, I didn't give Leone any points. God. Actually, Claude doesn't really get much of a bonus to that for the master class, considering he's got his own. Oh, what's up, JPFR? Chemistry students almost made you cry? Why is that? I'm sorry. I feel like I can almost go with auto-instruct at this point. Like, no one really needs anything anymore.
Let's. That was. Your prayer. That was.
And I never really use Claude's axe, but whatever.
Let's...
Get a decent amount of support points for lecturing them, though. Damn, that sucks. Are you like a teacher, Adam, or are you a like a tutor?
I appreciate.
Professor, nice.
I feel like I learned something new.
That's pretty cool. I take it if it's chemistry, you must be like high school or something, right? Or no, if you're a professor, you're in college. Pretty cool, man. Let's just get Lysithia's extra spell. I mean, I know she's already pretty close, but fuck it. Not that it really matters. Lysithia already has so many spells.
Easier than I. I've got to. a sec?
No, not for you. A town I've done business in before is deeply affected by the war. I was thinking of selling food there now, but how should I go about it?
Is that so?
Oops. Doesn't seem very pleased with my advice.
Professor.
Yeah, sure, dude. Change your goals, Felix. I don't care. Whatever you want to do, buddy. Why is Lawrence almost sitting at the front of the table instead of, like, Hilda? You're a bio professor, but they needed someone to cover a chem lab. Oh, so do the students know you're like a substitute professor for that class? Do you get treated like a substitute teacher did in high school? Which was just absolutely brutal? Or do they
This'll
just
be
think you're the
useful.
professor for the
I
class?
get it.
Because man, did anyone...
quick study.
No one gets treated like shit like substitute teachers
Practice
in high
makes
school.
perfect and all that.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
It's true,
This is
Leonie.
no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo. Get it? Lo.
Yes, Leonie's faith experience. That's what I needed.
There is still more to learn.
I forgot we had Manuela. There's just not much for her to do. Oh, that's right. Am I, like, closing in on a master class? I could de-rank myself and become a trickster. Should I just give it a shot and try to make Lorenz a Dark Knight? How many of these master things do I have? I have 4 master seals. I've got more than one dark seal to try and gamble it for Lawrence. Yeah, let's try it. Do it if they've already mastered their current class. I believe they have. Let's see. How do I tell that he's mastered it? Oh, he hasn't. Whoops. I'm pretty sure Marianne has, though. Yeah. I just want her to be a holy knight so bad. I wanted it the entire game. Come on, Marianne, you're smart, you study a lot. Oh, but she doesn't have confidence in herself. She passed, though.
I passed?
Hell yeah. Holy night, Marianne. We've been building to this moment. Alright, so Raphael's already his master class, Lysithia, Marianne. Hilda, like, just doesn't get a master class. Like, there's no big armor final class. I guess Great Knight. Mortal Savant. Randomly a samurai. Alright, so should I guess I shouldn't try for Lorenz yet. Because he still hasn't mastered Dark Bishop. I think I've got some quest battle. Oh, I'm still not a high enough professor level to do more than one quest, huh? Alright, well first we'll do the DLC battle. The DLC battle. It's hella XP. And it also looks to be quite challenging and recommends that I'm level 27, which means I'm not incredibly over-leveled for this mission. Which is rare. Dark Bishop's Mastery isn't worth it. Oh. Well, I mean, it's not going to be 100% pass yet anyway, so... You can do 2. Yeah, but I was hoping to be able to do 3. Oh, wow, that's a lot of flying units. Oh, tell me I can bring Shamir. This map is hell. Not when I bring Shamir to snipe everybody. I will give Hilda to Shamir. Just because she's probably going to be the important unit this mission. Hey, Mr. Boomy. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying post-time skip now that everybody is hot. This map on Maddening made me want to vomit.
Welcome.
That bodes well.
Come back.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna just have Shamir just start sniping everybody.
Let's clean up.
Oh my god, look at all the red arrows coming at me. You see that shit?
You're relentless.
Nutty.
Shall we?
Much needed. Appreciate it.
Violet's
What's my strategy?
like mastery class outfit looks so weird. Oh my god, there are so many. Maybe it was a mistake to put Violet out that far.
Let's make this quick.
We'll see though.
I'll do my best.
Damage dealer Marianne now though. Oh, what? Why does it seem like she does less damage as a Holy Knight? That's not good.
More fighting. Apologies.
I will keep making progress.
Impressive as always.
Everyone sounds so depressed post time skip. Like all of the battle dialogue. I'm sorry. Oh, we must still fight. He looks more like an archbishop with that. Yeah, the outfit. I mean, it's just such a weird outfit though. Like for real. Look at it. It definitely looks like it was designed for male Byleth, and then they were like, oh fuck. We still need a time skip outfit for female Byleth.
My orders?
What do you mean,
At the
guys?
ready.
Haven't you seen the movies? War is fun. Rip to half your units? Nah, we'll be fine.
Leave it to me.
All the fighting is up here. Like, that's it. Just looks like we just gotta, like, rip through all these, dragons. Okay, there are a lot of them.
What's the plan?
Leonie without her normal bow range is kind of sad. What does that mean? Rip to Leonie. Nah, he's gonna dodge. See, she's on top of the building, so she'll dodge everything. Okay, so she didn't dodge that hit, but as long as she survives, Marianne's here to heal her. Wow, they really all are gonna come at her. But she's gotta have the highest evade stat of anybody on my team as a Pegasus. Dodge. Dodge!
I got cocky.
Oof, what a horrible level.
Nice try.
Come on. Stop it. Stop yourselves.
No.
Alright, we're good. Can't touch this. Hey, what's up, Jack? How you doing, man?
strength is all for a mercenary.
Not quite what I'd hoped for.
Also not what I had hoped for you.
You're a big help.
Thanks so much.
I mean, we should be able to wipe out the rest of these guys.
Well done.
Damn, Lysithea is so much higher level than everybody. That's kind of crazy. How did Lysithea get so much higher level than everybody? I mean, she's literally level 36. I mean, I know she's gotten a lot of kills, but goddamn. Although, I guess, like, post-time skip, is that just because of, like, all of her stats? Let's say she has, like, a bunch of stat growths and stuff. I mean, she is way higher.
I sense an improvement.
Leave it to me.
They get a few levels after the time skip? Yeah, I know that, but I mean, like... Cynthia got a lot more than everybody. Maybe it was just because she was already higher level, and I wasn't really paying attention.
There is still room for improvement.
I could warp Raphael on top of this other. Wyvern, and we can still be done. This turn. Raphael beats up dragons. He doesn't give a fuck. Easy. 2-turn victory. Leonie definitely the MVP of this mission, for sure. He was just out there dodging like crazy. Made that one super easy. If she didn't dodge like 6 attacks, that might have been like actually difficult. Because then she would have died and everyone else probably would have taken damage. Though, then again, the AI probably would have attacked Lysithea next because Lysithea was pretty far forward and had the lowest defense, which would have just resulted in everyone dying as well. Now that Marianne's got, like, is a knight, she's got a bit higher defense, so she's not really, like, a target anymore. Line deployment.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Why does it even bother, like, costing 20 gold to replenish, battalions. Like, who cares? Let's move Dorothea, because she's never going to keep up with Sylvain. To, like, be able to dance for him. This lineup's probably fine. So is this just another straightforward run it down map?
What's the plan?
I'll do my best.
Stairs. The horse's greatest enemy.
Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
The attack from here? Nice. Lawrence needs a little bit of XP.
More fighting.
Appreciate it.
Let's let him get some moves in. The Lysithia's range is nuts. She can attack from like half the
Guess all that
goddamn
time
map
wasn't
away.
wasted.
I think it's weird when they don't use their actual like battle outfits instead of like their regular outfits. The regular outfits all look so much cooler. Than like the generic class outfits.
Leave it to me.
Wait, why is Hilda with Raphael? God, this game's like who they assign
orders?
adjutants to just makes absolutely no sense. You can change it. Yeah, I know. But like the first fight, it didn't. It gave them their like normal outfits, so I thought that would be the default. I guess not.
Let's clean up. What's my strategy?
Oh my God, is Byleth about to not kill an enemy? I know it's because I used a magic sword on a mage, but whatever.
At the ready.
It assigns adjutants based on who you've last used. Yeah, but like, why to random characters? Why not assign the adjutant to who I had it assigned to? Like I had Mercedes assigned to Sylvain. Why randomly put it to Byleth? Or why put Hilda? I had Hilda on Shamir. Why did you put it on Raphael? Raphael doesn't need a tank. Raphael is 60 HP. He doesn't need a knight defending him. I mean, granted, nothing will ever kill Raphael now.
So close.
It's like still such an odd decision by the AI. The top characters get the adjutants. Then shouldn't Lysithea get one? Lysithea is my highest level at level 36. Byleth is only 35. Raphael is only level 33, I think, right? What level is Raphael? Yeah, 34. who's highest in the deployment slots? What?
Watch and learn.
Oops. Oh well. Time for Lawrence to get XP, baby. Actually, I'll just leave him here. I think because he's my lowest level. Plus, I also want him to master this Dark Bishop class already.
I can exceed this.
Or is Sylvain starting to drop off? 34? 33, yeah.
That helps.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill this thing with Lysithia. Damn it.
Thank you.
Just because I don't want this to go another turn. Is there another enemy left? Oh. I didn't realize I didn't kill this thing. Whoops.
Let's put it to the test. I'm impressed.
Man, remember when she had, like, no, authority XP? Good for her. And yeah, I think I get what you're saying now, Starkiller. Where's everyone from yesterday? Is everyone still at work and or school? Let us instruct manually, although there's really no one left to instruct. I thought Leonie got motivation last time, because she was MVP or whatever. I thought they got motivation for being MVP. What's happening here? Labor Day is Monday. Forgot Labor Day is Monday. Only on story and Paralog missions? Ah.
Hey. Hey.
I'll just power through teaching people stuff for support points.
I think this is working out.
Is a budding talent in bow. Probably just still give her faith XP then. Hey, we can watch some of the support combos. We have a whole bunch of them.
Yes.
There's so many empty seats here. Yeah, sure, change your class. Constance, I don't care. Do what you feel like you gotta do.
Professor, a pleasure to see you. I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
Oh, is she gonna confess her love? Let's
I realize what a
go!
burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? Oh, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it.
Wink, wink, nudge,
so
nudge.
too,
I am
don't
here,
you?
baby girl. Are we actually about to accidentally romance Manuela? I don't care. Let's do it.
Really? So maybe there's still hope for me. Who am I kidding?
There's a 5-year
I've
war
known for
going on.
years how
She's like,
hopeless
where's
I
my
am."
man?
What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest. Do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men profess their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
You look just fine. Oof.
I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
Oof. Violet looks
Girls
so...
don't tell a lie when she hears one. You think
You say
there's
your
a
personality
problem,
is
don't
fine,
you?
Violet's like...
I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
No. Only option. No.
Why? Do you think I'm flawed enough already?
Jesus, this is a very insecure support event. Alright.
Thanks.
Nice, Starkiller. 4 days off would be sweet. Man, I wish I got Monday off.
I have much expertise now.
Growth sustains me. Still a long way to go.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Mastery is within my grasp! Thank you so much.
I knew you'd come through.
Kind of want to explore to get everyone's motivation up, and then next week we can do the support quest. On the other hand, your home will be full of cockroaches if you marry her. You're not wrong. Yeah, let's explore and raise everyone's motivation. Plus, I gotta make sure everyone's just uses their actual appearance. Their monastery looks are all way cooler than the generic classes. Never mind, Marianne will have to wear her actual outfit. I like the dancer outfit. Sylvain's actually doesn't like change at all. Sweet Tooth Week. Who really needs XP now? Actually, now that I think about it, to like boost people's motivation for what? Most people are their mastery class already. I guess now it is just strictly
Eating
for support
delicious
events, right?
food. I like.
Delicious! Don't worry about finishing your portion. I'll gladly clean it up after you.
Could you eat a little more quietly, please? Your manners are disgraceful.
We approaching support time? Yeah, we'll watch a couple of these. For them it ends at B. Oh, whoops. I should watch a couple of these now. So many, holy crap. Oh, they're A support. Will they end up together now?
Marianne, I've been meaning to thank you. The books that you lent me have proved most fascinating. Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later tonight?
Ooh.
Of course. I will look forward to it.
Marianne wants to have tea at night.
Thank you for inviting me over.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please, relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? This is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
Ah, it's sweet. It complements the astringency of the tea.
The what
You
of the
have
tea?
exquisite taste.
What does that even mean?
There's plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, that's... Actually, there's something I need to say.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while.
Is my
it's
ship
about
complete?
My crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Oh,
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
it's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth. Whatever you have hitherto concealed, I am certain it is essential to you, and I do wish to know it. But not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face. I am not the sort of man to prize my own knowledge over others' happiness, you know. Besides, the mystery is part of your charm.
You're funny, Lawrence.
There, that's what I mean. Your beauty is always captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
Is Lawrence actually
This is
smooth
the first
post
time
time
I've
skip?
smiled in so long, and I have your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, you are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world. With me by your side, you will not be able to help it.
I'm looking forward to that.
Is the ship complete? Have we done it?
Hey, I'm about to take out the trash. Got anything you want me to take? How about these? Just some old study notes of mine.
Wow, that's quite the pile there. You sure it's all fine to throw away?
Did anyone ever keep their
course.
stuff?
It's all safe.
The ship isn't complete till you see the endings? Ah,
If I concentrate, I can access any of it with ease.
so stored
Why
in
am
my
I not
brain.
surprised? I wish I had even half your power of concentration.
Okay, here we go. Ugh, this is pretty heavy. Well, it'll be a good workout. Oh, but you were telling me not to take my training so lightly. Still, can't hurt to get a little exercise in. I'll just take it at a run. See you later.
What is the thing she has covering her hair? What is that?
What is it, Lysithia? Was there something in that pile of paper you wanted to hang on to after all? No, that's not it. There's just...
Oh, it's like a whole
something I
ornament
wanna say
around
to
her
you.
hair.
I'm sorry for saying your way of doing things was inefficient. You've clearly grown plenty strong, doing things as you have. Not to mention, multitasking and training in that way surely presents interesting challenges.
Well, sure. But if everyone has their own methods, then your methods aren't wrong either. All you did was share them with me, so there's no need for apologies. Still, it's probably beyond me to imitate your levels of focus and concentration. How do you even manage to throw yourself into only one thing like that?
I haven't much choice. I can't waste even a single moment.
I can understand that. I'm sort of the same way. I hate feeling like I'm not getting enough work done. Anyway, you should just do what works for you. You've got something you want to achieve, right? That's why you feel pressured to study so hard.
Yes.
Then focus on what matters to you. Leave the rest to people who have the time for it. And hey, if you need any heavy lifting done, you know where to go. The way I see it, it's all training.
You know, Leonie, you're so kind, so strong.
Whoa, what's with the
Wow, are
compliments
these two
all of
about
a
to
sudden?
ship?
I was just thinking what an incredible partner you'd make. Really, you've got all of the
Is this a
perfect
ship?
qualities.
What's happening? Jesus Christ, is every social support post time skip
I'm not simply saying that.
romanceable?
I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
You're making me blush. What a strange way to compliment someone.
But his ship might get ruined. So since I A-ranked them first, they're most likely to get together. Can you not just, like, use the fortune teller in the abyss to, like, say who you want to end up together?
Mercedes, you're looking divine as always.
Good evening, Sylvain.
Divine,
Thank
because
you
she
for
works
coming
with
out
the
to see me.
church. I get it.
Just the two of us meeting at this time of night? You move quicker than I thought.
Oh my god.
I don't know what speed has to do with it, but there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Ah, okay. I probably should have figured that out.
I can be so
Sylvain
forgetful
thought
at
he was
times.
about to hook up,
I neglected to mention this the other day.
but she's
I
a
meant
woman
to
of the
say
church.
that I know you've been through a lot in this life.
Huh? Me?
Your parents have placed a great deal of pressure on you as their heir. And it's all because you were born with a crest. You've had to put up with such lofty expectations.
All of the kingdom's noble houses expect a lot from their heirs. I'm no different from any other noble guy or gal. We've all got responsibilities.
But didn't you mention that your brother envied you enough to wish you did? I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Thinking about it, life was probably a lot harder for my brother than it ever has been for me.
Didn't you also mention that women were only interested in having your, as you say, crest baby? I'm not very interested in the particulars, but I get the feeling that you don't care very much for these women who throw themselves at you.
I'd appreciate it if maybe you kept that observation between the two of us.
Your secret's safe with me. I understand the pain you've had to carry.
I know you've got your share of bad memories too.
So does
but
the abyss system
That's
not
why
let you
feel
pick your
comfortable
pairs
letting your guard
original?
down around me. Come now. That's enough with the sad smile.
Mercedes. Was my sad smile really that bad? Did it ruin my dashing good looks?
Not at all. You actually look more handsome to me with honesty on your face.
Aw, here come the waterworks.
Don't be ashamed of crying. I'm here to protect you. Will you protect me in return?
I will, I promise. You know, Mercedes, you really are a special lady.
You can pick one pair. It costs 10k renown. What? What the fuck? Okay, so maybe it won't be as easy as I thought it would be.
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithia. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go. The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once?
The apology
Here's
going great so
something you may
far.
have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child. I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
But you are an
I think
adult
you're a
now.
genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age,
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time.
And now I understand, instead of disrespecting me, you just disrespect all women. That's way better.
Maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithea, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
I'll leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth.
And this is where their support
Don't come crying
ends.
to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
What a confusing support.
Good morning, Hilda. Is anything troubling you today?
Life.
Nope, nothing. If there was, I don't think I'd ask for your help.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
sorry to hear that. Have I done something to upset you?
Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all. You do.
And they never
way,
talked again.
Way too much. So I feel guilty, like I'm putting you out.
Goodness, it was never my intention to have you worry about me.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, what is it?
What are you doing today?
Praying.
Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the
Called
altar
it.
and caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables and chairs. The floors could use a good polish too. Oh, and the weather's so nice that I might air out the bedding. After that, it's...
Wow, you're still not done? There's more?
So she's a janitor.
Well, the dishcloths in the dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend them.
Sewing? Don't you think that's too much?
Whatever do you mean? And why are you speaking so loudly all of a sudden?
I'll help with the dining hall, but I am not sewing.
You want to help? That would be delightful.
Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you?
I suppose. I believe it's important to help where you can. If you see someone in trouble, you can't leave them, can you?
You're too kind, Mercedes. Literally, I can't empathize.
I'm sure you can. You and I are very similar in that way.
Are you serious? How? We have nothing in common.
That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble, and you agreed to help, didn't you?
Well, I mean, yes.
That's exactly what I do. I'm so happy to have found a kindred spirit.
If that's what makes you happy, okay. Kindred spirits. Let's go with that.
Now that I've got you at my side, I can take on even more responsibilities.
That is the opposite of what Hilda
Not
wants.
a chance.
Hilda does not want more responsibilities. My Scythia Felix C rank? Do I have that?
Yum. So delicious. I'm so content in this moment.
Lysithia, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Couldn't she have privacy in her own room?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
That's kind of funny. I like that one.
I heard what you did. I'm disappointed, Leonie.
Hi, Shamir. What have you heard exactly?
You aimed your bow at a group of students passing through the monastery. Was this your idiotic idea of training? I told you to be cautious.
I'm sorry. Idiotic's a bit harsh, though, isn't it?
What were you planning on doing after you took aim? Shooting passersby? Of course not. If you want to train, choose a target you can actually shoot.
I know. Everyone was pretty mad. I really am sorry.
Nobody's happy to have a bow pointed at them.
My mentor used to do that kind of thing a lot.
Mentor? Was that Geralt? I don't know much about him. Would he really do that?
Would and did. Mostly when he was drunk, though.
Oh, Jesus.
Not a good habit to emulate. From now on, only aim at bugs, like I showed you.
But, I don't really like bugs.
You don't like bugs? That should make you want to aim at them even more.
I just can't look at them. Seeing all the extra legs and things, ugh, makes my skin crawl.
Then just
She
draw
brings a
some
gun
spiders
to school
and
to
hang
show
them
it
on
off.
the walls. Aim at the drawings whenever you pass one. Overcome your fear of bugs while you train.
You want me to draw spiders? Ew, no.
Good to know that Geralt
That
got
would
drunk
help.
and used to aim a bow and arrow at everybody.
Yes, I should know.
Huh? You were scared of them too?
I was, but they don't bother me anymore.
Okay, you've talked me into it. I'll give it a try.
And don't hang them where other people might pass.
Got it. Learn my lesson. Promise.
I'm choosing to believe that.
Oh my god, my first S rank was with Mercedes. Am I gonna end up with Mercedes? You have an S rank? Oh, okay. I thought that was S rank.
My breath.
Careful. You're going to make yourself pass out.
Shamir? I'm so sorry.
Are you trying to breathe like I showed you? Not even close.
That, in-out-out technique sounds so easy, but it's not easy at all.
It's only easy for me because I put in the time to practice. You need to practice if you want it to work.
That's what he's doing, though. Why are you lecturing him?
Oh yeah? Really? So I should be able to do it if I just practice.
Yes.
I don't
see.
think Raphael
I see.
could do it.
You had no presence. Again.
Yes. Sometimes my presence fades without even trying. It can be a nuisance.
One of these days, I'm gonna do it. Just like you.
Seems unlikely, but keep practicing.
Yeah. Got it. Thanks.
Assassin Raphael.
Stop doing it while you're talking. It's disturbing.
Ah, there's yet another option.
Lawrence, what are you doing?
Oh, hello, Hilda. I'm using these pieces to represent soldiers on the battlefield. This will allow me to better visualize concepts of strategy.
This is a bit uncomfortable.
Very good.
What?
Is it fun?
Raphael and his deep breathing
It is utterly
technique?
engrossing. Look, swap out just certain pieces for others, and the board completely changes. Then, even considering the same types of units, employing different individuals calls for a new set of plans.
Lawrence actually playing
I
Advanced
see.
Wars right now.
Or I kind of see. It's hard for me to grasp really complex things like this.
Nonsense. It's thanks to your many requests that I've been adapting my fighting style of late. Working to accommodate you has convincingly shown me how essential it is to rethink tactics on a continual basis. After all, the risk of getting hurt is greatly reduced if you are prepared for any situation. So now I will be ready for anything.
Does Lawrence have tea leaves on his armor? Cool.
Lawrence, you're so wonderful, I'm at a loss for words. I'm not just saying that to flatter you either. Honestly.
What?
Tell me something, Hilda. Did you make all of these ludicrous requests of me purely so that I might have the opportunity to develop myself? Because if so, I am deeply moved. Thank you for caring so thoughtfully and passionately for my personal growth.
You're welcome.
If you will permit me to return the favor, I do have one request to make of you. Will you hear me out?
I'm
And
not
it's
usually
never
one
fucking
for
talk to me
fielding
again.
requests, but I can make an exception in your case, I suppose.
I would be so pleased to have the opportunity to observe you in action, in the heat of battle. Would you be so kind as to oblige me?
Oh, very well. You've convinced me. But if it gets too intense, you'll help me out, right?
I feel like Catherine and Leonie would actually get along quite well. I haven't watched any Claude ranks though. Oh, but they're all A ranks with women. Damn it! Claude, Hilda, but then they'll hook up with each other and Claude won't hook up with me.
Ah, Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And
Yeah,
that
she's
is
coming at
supposed to
him.
mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
Wow.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
I love Sylvain. Alright, we'll do the Claude Hilda one.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Someone need to bonk that boy?
Okay,
Absolutely
then.
not. Let him
How
roam.
about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
Claude's outfit has so many things going on with
When
it.
you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. What? Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of.
Uh-oh.
Besides, my eyes
Hilda's
have a
stealing my
tendency to
man.
wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Oh no.
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
But he's like the king or whatever. Should be fine. Alright, one more and then we'll do some battles.
Dorothea, your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
Ah, Lawrence. As silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible. Like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you. As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. The alliance isn't fully unified. I require someone who will help bring it together.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine.
God, Lawrence's
Well,
C ranks all
suppose
suck. I
means
forgot
any
about that.
friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather excessive conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine.
Roasted.
However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
You want to see your brother? Yeah, we talked about this a couple streams ago. Hilda's brother would be really funny to see. Just some buff pink-haired dude. Shit, I still have 6 activity points.
Hey, I'm more of a... I never was, but I might change. There's still...
Which ones am I missing? Still need Shamir A. I guess I can get Manuela A. Should have food with Isithia and Felix again, because their support was actually kind of funny.
My, at your age, though I suppose I haven't changed either.
Oh, they're never gonna want to actually eat a meal together, though, are they? Oh, I already ate with Lysithia. Damn it. Want to have something with Felix? He does not. Alright, we'll try this.
That looks appetizing.
I don't like being hit on during a meal.
What else still needs to be? Hilda. ready to have an A rank one with me. And that actually seems to have a lot of crossover with Golden Deer, which is surprising to me.
Yummy. Ooh.
Oh, I need one more meal. Alright, Leone and Claude at decent level. Okay, they still have another rank they can get.
That smell.
That looks delicious.
Hey! I got another adjutant. Nice. On my last support training with somebody, I think. Maybe. Dorothea's got something to show me.
Professor, it's incredible.
I should probably go to the blacksmith and buy a bunch of air stuff.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
I didn't know he could run out of these two things.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Professor.
Welcome. Please come again.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
I still use steel weapons. Are you supposed to normally still use steel this late in the game? Does it matter?
Is this it? There you go.
I know I've got better weapons, but probably because I'm playing on normal, it doesn't matter too much.
Come back anytime.
Silver breaks too fast? Yeah, but does silver do more damage? It still seems fine. I assume steel plus is like when you get like forge at the blacksmith. I've never done that. I think he should finally make it to the next level of riding. I think it's time for him to be a Dark Knight.
I'm a... This was...
It's huge. What does Marianne get for being like a rank in riding? What does that even do?
Oh, I managed to. No problem. Let's see it in. Nothing to get excited about.
Oh, I didn't mean to do flying again. Damn it, that was a waste. I think it's Lance from here on, right? Hey, Daniel. What's up, man? I figured some people would be late because of class and school and all that kind of stuff. I am enjoying it. Be a save scum? Nah, I don't like to, I don't like to save scum. I am a good boy. And I need to change Leone's build. No! Oh! No! Oh, disgusting. Oh, I just lost so many opportunities and I didn't get to change goals. What the fuck? No! Oh, it hurts. Now I want to save scum. Oh, disgusting. That's the first time I've done that in like 16 streams of this game.
Can we talk?
Bruh.
I feel terrible about the last time we spoke.
I just lost 4 instruction opportunities. And I didn't get to change Leone's goals. I'm so upset. That hurts.
I was trying to apologize and just ended up losing my temper again. I'm really sorry.
I don't think I've saved like since the last battle though. It's not worth it.
I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like an idiot.
I still think one of her goals is Lance, so I won't lose too much, but still.
Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you.
Uh-oh. Is Leone also coming on to me? Jesus Christ, all of these post-time skip events.
And I think if I don't just tell you what I'm thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation.
Have we ever had a normal conversation,
So,
Leone?
let me clear the air. I want us to, engage. Yeah, wait, what? No, I mean in a duel. I know it's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know where I stand.
Everyone got horny post-time skip. Yeah, I guess so.
Would you do that for me? Good. Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you at your absolute best.
What? Why? Byleth would absolutely destroy you.
Phew. You got me. I'm completely outmatched. Maybe, but you were definitely stronger. Honestly, that's what I needed to see. You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you, but that's as pointless as competing against him would have been. So instead of that, I'm going to focus on keeping the promise I made to him. Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place. He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before before we lost him. So, I've decided. I'd like to do just what he said. I know I'm not as strong as I need to be, but I swear to you, I'll train until I am.
And he really used a bow during a sword duel. Yeah, it seems like a weird magic trick to be able to fucking fire one of those off during a sword duel.
What do you say? Can I call you my employer? Yes, it's official. I'll protect you no matter what.
I am still devastated I lost so many instruction points. I even fucking explored during the last week so I could specifically get additional points. Motivation points to lecture people. God damn. It's not that big a deal. Pretty much everyone's where they need to be.
It's all instinct now.
Bruh. Oh well. Dude, everyone's on fucking horses now.
Was there any doubt?
He doesn't get increased movement as a Dark Knight? Not really what I was expecting. Hey, what's up, Ketchy? Hey! Still got it. So it doesn't matter, we're good.
All that hard work's paid off.
I don't know if she mastered the last class. Oh no, she did. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it was an intermediate class anyway. Nice. If I upgrade her class to, like, advanced, will that increase the amount of healing she does as a adjutant? She looks, wow, way cuter without the headgear. I'll set the class I want her to be at already. There's Lysithia, Marianne. No real master class to switch Hilda in once you become a Fortress Knight, which is so weird. That'd be a great knight. She could be a Dark Knight? That's huge. Alright, let's see if she can become a bishop. You've stolen some chicken nuggets? From where? How can you steal food? Unless it means, like, from the kitchen or something, or, like, from your fridge, from your housemate or something like that. We're probably good on the classes. That's probably as far as I need to really take that. Oh, you still only get 2 battles, huh? Think you need professor level max? I don't really need to level myself up too much more anyway. I'm not playing on a low difficulty or a high difficulty. Maybe on the red playthrough. I will have Felix adjutant for Lysithia. I'm not sure what that will really do, but why not? Sylvain and Mercedes are already A rank, so I'm not sure I actually need to have her adjutant for him anymore. Chicken nuggets and scrambled eggs. Seems like an odd meal, but I mean, those are both good things. Just seems odd to mix them. No, I got what you meant, jacked up. Don't worry. Shit, who do I want to have adjutant what? Who does Violet need? Or with? I don't really need it with anybody else. It's good junk food. Anything like greasy and fried is really good when you're drunk. I remember Lara's not here, but she said the Flane and Raphael links were really cute, so we'll have them go with each other. Whole 51 guild. I feel like the gold's kind of imbalanced in this game. You just always have far too much. Not that I'm complaining necessarily, but I just always have gold. Jesus, the beach really reduces my movement here. That's kind of rough.
My
Not
orders?
for Leone, I guess. Actually, probably dangerous to put her this far forward. But she is a Pegasus Knight now, so she probably has a pretty high defense.
I'll do my best. Let's make this quick.
She has so many spells, I honestly don't even know like which ones at this point. Reduces movement except for casters? That's so weird. Why are casters excluded?
Leave it to me.
Increase. or the movement decrease.
You're relentless.
Dismount.
Shall we?
But I just got his horse, damn it. At least he's got the cool armor, although I do like his purple armor better. Do horses move slower in the sand? It does seem
What's
like
the plan?
it, yes. I think this is the first time I've ever dismounted off of a horse. I would imagine that the mages like actually hover, right?
What's my strategy?
Wow, does Paralog actually take damage now? That's crazy. Marianne without the horse looks so funny. Just in her armor.
Thank you.
Not have drank as much as you did? Well, you
Let's
gotta work
clean up.
tomorrow or something? If not, I don't see why not.
More fighting.
Appreciate it.
I feel like dancers
Looks like
shouldn't have their
fighting is all
movement
there is.
reduced. Sandals are the appropriate like footwear for wearing on the beach. Her movement shouldn't be reduced at all. I don't know if I have any arcane crystals actually. Star Killer.
At the ready.
I can't afford this setback.
Ugh. My levels have just been nothing but trash all the time. I'm actually probably lucky I'm playing on a lower difficulty. Because I would probably be really struggling on higher ones with these horrible levels.
Nice try.
She still dodges all the time. Leonia is actually like a really good dodge tank. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
No.
I know archers are supposed to counter flyers, but I feel like it would be so hard to hit something flying with a bow and arrow. So it kind of makes no sense to me that that's what, like, that's how they counter it. You're not grinding a little on the free battles? I never grind. Since she knew you from school since you did a backflip? What? I don't want to get Claude or Lysithia to get these kills here.
Nice try.
They're like so over leveled. fuck with them. Marianne can get some kills here. He's a little behind, but I don't feel like supports actually need as many levels as like damage dealers do. You really fainted 15? Nah, you didn't, man. You're good. You just get to have more fun when you're 15. That's why it feels like that. You don't have to be serious and burdened by the worries of life all the time. Actually, I want other people to get a chance to get kills here. Wow, that's the first time I've seen Raphael get doubled.
Am I getting closer?
I am only just beginning.
Oh, now Claude is gonna get the kill. Damn it. I should have actually just sent the trigger back.
That helps.
Didn't really do anything. Jameer actually doing really poorly on this mission, yikes. Probably need to rearrange Violet's skills or something. She doesn't seem to have any of her like healing abilities. Ooh, that's
There's
a
more
decent
work
level.
to be done.
I have so much gold just sitting in my convoy. Completely unused. Raphael ended up being the MVP. I guess everyone only got like 1 kill apiece, so. Feels like I haven't done too much this stream. I guess we've mostly just watched like supports and stuff, right? We haven't really gotten to the mission yet. Just done some of these extra battles. Still probably be able to complete the chapter today. I gotta change my fucking layout again, don't I? Yeah. Felix. Sadie's, who's deployed. These units are fine to deploy. Ability. Bible. And a Bakshan lecture, don't remind me. Swap out HP with alert stance. If unit takes no action except wait, I don't do that. Need to go to Facebook? Why? Don't do something you'll regret while drunk on Facebook. Catchy? Just watch the stream, sober up. But there's really nothing I want to swap out plus 5 HP with. I feel like these breaker talents are so useless. Whatever. I think, God, alert stance, I guess. He doesn't need the HP, fuck it. Hey, Cook, what's up, man? I could definitely swap dexterity. No, Selene doesn't need dexterity. Oh! Hey, no worries, Cook. We've just been chilling. This triggers by his, dexterity. Fuck it. What's Swordbreaker? I definitely can swap Axe Prowess, because I never use Axe on Sylvain, so that'll work. Personal Philanderer. I've actually never used these. If a female ally is adjacent, unit deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage. I should probably pay more attention to these. I guess next on the red playthrough, when I play on a harder difficulty, I'll actually have to, like, look at what these guys do. I'm so over-leveled now in this difficulty, it doesn't, like, matter. Oh wow, I can give her alert stance as well. She's already dodging so much. Yeah. Oh hey, JPFR is back. Back, I couldn't find her. Oh, you tried to look the girl up at the bar? That's a cool thing. I don't know why I didn't have that equipped already. Brawling Prowess, Authority, Lance Breaker. Trade with... allows unit to fight without a weapon. Use Rally to grant 4 strength to an ally. Nah. Give him unarmed combat. For my abilities again. Tell no one I got you. Check if you can forge the Levin sword? Okay. Just use Raphael's fists? I should. think I gave everyone better abilities. Not that we really needed it, but, you know. I like that the game has Dorothea start as, like, my central unit.
Welcome.
Whole 61 gold to replenish my battalions.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Hit on the barmaid. I'm sure she's probably used to getting hit on at those things.
Come back soon.
Rout the enemy. Why did she have Sword of the
What's
Creator?
my
equipped?
strategy?
Who told you to equip that? Stop, Violet. Alright, who needs the most XP? You're level 35. Oh, I can have these two fly back here and start attacking me.
My orders?
Okay, I guess not.
At the ready.
Let's clean up. More fighting. Appreciate it.
Shamir is actually pretty underleveled.
I'll grow as
Which is
strong
funny
as I
because she
can.
started way higher level than everybody else.
Shall we?
Five, 37, 34, 36, 5, 33. I think so too. Started an advanced class at level 15. Yeah, she got an early advanced class. All the like teachers do. That's why it's funny that she ended up being underleveled.
I'll do my best.
I know Marianne ends up underleveled because she's just
What's
a
the plan?
support unit.
I'd better keep up.
You're good, Catchy. Talk about whatever you want, man. That's what's fun about chat is when
Leave it
people
to me.
just talk about whatever. That's what we're here for, just to hang out, really. The game's just kind of like a background thing.
Let's make this quick.
I just work. Right over here. Lysithia just can't help but get levels. I mean, at least she got a magic point, but Jesus, what a shit level. Okay, Lawrence does not... He does not dodge as well as Leone does. What the fuck? How dare you?
I'm really gaining confidence.
I fall asleep to this stream tonight. That's fine, man. I know a lot of people do.
I can exceed this.
I fall asleep to streams too. Hey, Excel, what's up, man?
Appreciate it.
Damn it, I want Dorothea to be able to dance for Shamir, because I want Shamir to be the one getting in there and getting kills. Do this then. But yeah, no, chat's always at its best when people just talk about random shit.
I'm good now.
Doesn't always have to be about the game. Well, obviously there are always going to be some people talking about the game. You can talk about whatever you want, man. I forgot to ask, I don't know if Cook just stopped by and left, but Cook, how was your day going? I know you said you wanted to do your own thing. How was that? How was senior year going? What does recover do? Greatly heals adjacent ally. So she does have healing abilities now, they're just not ranged. Dude, Lawrence just doesn't dodge, man. He gets hit by everything. Fuck. Okay, well, luckily the brawler can't hurt him. Dude, that casual 21 heal. What?
Shall we?
So I can use Lawrence's gambit here. On
Thanks.
Shamir. I really need her to catch up on XP since she's only at level 31. And Lawrence can still move after his gambit now.
Let's clean up.
What are we doing exactly? Well, we were watching some support events earlier. And now we're just
More
doing some
effective.
battles. What's the time skip? Everyone's older and hot and horny now. That's the basic way to do it. There was a big war that happened,
What's my strategy?
and then 5 years passed off camera. Everyone's an adult now. Living life.
My orders?
Everybody's hitting on
Leave
us.
it to me.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
Sure.
I upgraded Violet's range, but she doesn't need it.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
At the ready.
After the Empire invaded, Violet fell down a big hole. I still can't believe no one, like, looked for
I'll
Violet.
do my best.
Why is everyone older? Because of the time skip.
That helps. What's
It's
the
like
point?
an anime, except everyone actually got older as time progressed. Why did we skip time? I mean, it just, like, years passed. We were in a coma. I still have many a question why the enemy AI attacks
Try.
Violet. No. Time skip isn't just like time passed. I should have called this, oh dude, Emperor Crimson would have been such a clever title for this. Damn it.
Appreciated.
Because, Edelgard is the Emperor now, and she's from the Red House, and Emperor Crimson is a JoJo reference of skipping time. Damn it! We could have had it all. We were this close. How does Hunter's Volley only attack one person? Sorry. It's dumb that Violet looks so different. But she's from the Black House? No. When you do the Black Eagles route, you can do it then? Yeah. It's called Black Eagles, but the color is red. You just changed the title? No, it's too late. I'm committed. I don't change the titles to streams. I don't change the thumbnails. Trying to qualify for EVO 2022. What is EVO? I hear it mentioned a lot. What is it? Edelgard's route is Crimson Flower.
Thank you.
Did you get her number, Kashi?
I'm good now.
The biggest fighting game tournament in the US. Is it online or no? Evo is like the Olympics for fighting games. That's cool. Which game you trying to qualify for? Guilty Gear?
Me of all people. Really?
Oof. Next year it's going to back to in person. Cool. Wow, I got 15,000 gold for that. You would have asked for her number if her brother wasn't sitting next to you? Ah, then you gotta subtly write your number on the napkin and slide it over. I've done that twice. Like a waitress I found cute. But it doesn't work. That shit never works. But I try not to like put the, like if I do find a waitress cute, I try not to be like, put them in an uncomfortable position where you like, you start hitting on them and they, obviously they're at work so they can't leave. So I just would like write the number on the receipt and give it to them and leave. So that way like if they are interested they can, you know, call me or text me. But if they're not, they can just like ignore it. Because I feel like I always feel really cringy when like someone's at work, like they're the cashier or waitress or something, and someone starts hitting on them and they're kind of like, because they can't leave because it's their job. So they're like trapped there. So you definitely can't do that. LT blood type Lumina. What the fuck is that? You mentioned that yesterday. Oh. Wow, that's a super anime fighting game. Are these like Guilty Gear characters? Or not Guilty Gear, fuck. Fate Grand Order characters? That's what they look like. Or at least it looks like it's done by the same artist. The Evo was bought by Sony? Or Games Done Quick was done by Sony. Games Done Quick is fun, except the commentary is always kind of awkward on Games Done Quick. Type Moon characters? What does that mean? Also, that artist has same face syndrome? Yeah, it does. Type Moon is the same creator as Fate? Oh, yeah. All those characters look identical. I feel like that artist, like, actually cannot make different characters.
We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol.
But you're the leader of the Alliance. That wouldn't work. What?
That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years.
Literally all they did to make Claude older was give him sideburns. First of all, they also made his hair longer and gave him an earring.
We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us.
Again, just because he's waving a different flag, he's still fighting with them, and he is the leader. Of the Alliance. Like, what? That is not how that works.
So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end, as one, under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank.
Why would you watch Fate, gamer? That seems like a mistake.
Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been.
Byleth just staring off into nothingness.
Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that. Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well. Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat.
Excuse me? You're gonna bust in Fodlan's throat?
There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely. I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it?
So, Claude's path is more about the big picture. So, I'm assuming red and blue are only about, like, Fodlan, but Claude's going for bringing the whole world together, huh?
First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor, Claude, we're under attack.
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leonie?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
Claude wants to destroy racism.
All right, I'll show you how much I've improved, Professor.
This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
That's cool, though. I like that Claude has a bigger picture type mind.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Blue cheese.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, there's really no reason to mess with anyone's classes anymore, huh? Unless Shamir can become a bow knight. Does this actually reduce her stats? Why does it show negative? Oh, she loses dexterity? But she's already mastered sniper. I get to keep the skill, right? Shamir loses Hunter's Volley when promoted. Tough decisions. Let's see if she passes. Fuck it. Yeah, I feel like her having more movement is worth it. Can she still rock her normal outfit on top of the horse though, like Sylvain can? Damn it. Whatever. Kanto is good, yes. You are not wrong.
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance army.
Oh, it's not supposed to be called the Alliance anymore.
Their next
no.
An Imperial vanguard just outside Garreg Mach, led by General Randolph.
It's Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer again.
Of toppling the monastery once again.
I like that this got like super Game of Thronesy. This game does seem to take a lot of good elements from a lot of like other popular media and like blends them together pretty well, I think. I really enjoy this game. Like you have the Persona School Life simulator for the first half of the game. And then after it gets more like Game of Thrones, moving across the map, kingdoms fighting, forging alliances, building your supports. Stuff like that. Daenerys was inspiration for Edelgard? Probably. Why would I deploy Flame? What is that? What is that suggestion, game? Time to use Cyril and Iggy? Why? Why would I make such a decision? What are these unit placements? Why am I so spread out and like the worst possible splits? What? Whatever.
Welcome. Come back soon.
A defended location is captured.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
Am I supposed to like know and or care about who Randolph is?
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
I noticed, thank you.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
What's my strategy?
He appears in the Black Eagle route? Oh. I feel like I required...
Not my best.
Not a shit level. Like playing some of the other routes to understand like half of what's going on.
Shall we?
He has unique conversations with Casper.
Pointless.
I'll do my best.
Do what I normally do and just
Shall
have Hilda sit on the back line, I think.
Let's clean up.
My god, the horse has like all kinds of jumping animations with her while she's shooting the bow. That's cute.
More effective.
Hey, Marcelio. What is that?
Let's make this quick.
God, Lysithea can attack from here? That's so nuts. Why is she so good?
Strength never betrays.
More fighting.
At the ready.
Bow guy will shoot at me from here. But what if... I don't want to go that far by himself.
What's the plan?
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna have Hilda sit back here to defend the line.
My orders?
What I have her be a fortress knight for. Just hold the line. Dude, these Imperial soldiers suck.
That helps.
It's just so much fucking damage.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
Oh my god, we have a different flag. What a twist.
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll
Mr.
destroy
Negative
them
is
all.
in? You think Mr. Negative will be in the next one? I think there'll be way too much going on if they add Mr. Negative. They've already got Doc Ock. They'll have Spider-Man 3 syndrome if they start adding all these extra villains. Oh, wow. Okay. So it takes a lot of damage.
Ha! So close.
Sinister Six. You think it'll be the Sinister Six? I mean, I guess it could be. Give Lysithea Thunderbrand. Probably should, right? Thank you,
Allied
Random
soldiers are
Knight.
making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
I don't need the Allied soldiers. What I need is fucking someone to heal Lysithea, actually. Dorothea.
Proceed carefully.
They have the me and the boys meme. I'm starting to get nervous for having my Sylvia that far forward, actually. I wonder if I can get Claude, but it would be a little bit more farther forward. Will they attack him instead? I have him equipped his relic, we should be fine.
I'm good now.
Everyone's mounted, so it's becoming harder to have my dancer keep up with everybody.
Maybe it's better this way.
Marianne goes this way. Ah, sick.
Apologies.
I was gonna say, because Byleth can heal Lawrence if necessary, and she's not gonna need really healing herself. We'll just have these two stick together over here. I only need these 2 units on this path because there's only like 3 more enemies up ahead. Whereas this path has fucking all the enemies.
Oh.
Missed.
Too easy.
Mysterio's dead, and Shocker and Vulture are indisposed. I mean, Shocker could still get added. They basically had Shocker be a meme.
Technique never betrays.
She also says strength never betrays. That's like half of her dialogue. What is that random samurai doing? What are you doing, buddy? Wow, you're 2 movement, thanks. And you're a part of the team. Okay, he's not gonna hurt that guy. Go that way.
Let's make this quick.
He's there for the fire attack? Oh.
Guess I need to train harder.
Oh, he can't attack from point blank. Damn. I forgot about that. He should still be able to move after he attacks, though, so we'll be fine. Dude, Leone. Crazy dodge tank. Get Raphael back up there. Hey, why isn't water super effective against bug? I don't know. I have a lot of questions about why certain things aren't super effective. I feel like at no point will Hilda need to be used to defend that wall, but I just have her there just in case some enemy bullshit spawns on the side. The Ashen Wolves DLC made me think that that would happen.
Nice try.
Piece of cake.
Dude, my flyers just don't get hit. Do flyers have a higher evasion stat?
Missed.
Jameer quickly catching up in levels now that everyone's trying to attack her.
Not what I was hoping for.
Yikes. Oh, is he just gonna keep spawning Pegasus until I kill him? Yes, they do. Gotcha. Now, 1 second. Going to grab a crusty cheese stick real quick. Chair. Oh, Obsane returns. Obsane never misses chair moments. Going over what you'd say if you find her on Facebook? I mean, you just have to be honest. I'm not sure how often Facebook messaging or sliding into the DMs works. I guess sliding into the DMs, every once in a while. But I feel like the age of sliding into the DMs is past. Maybe not, though. Can anyone else confirm or deny? Oh, like sit there, I can't fucking move. Dude, her range is nutty. Hey, welcome back, Excel. I missed you causing chat to pop off. You always bring the chat energy. Also, the way you said that, Ketchy, made it sound like she is in jail. Wait, how can that dude still hit me? I would not go with the direct approach of saying you are hot AF. Never talked to a girl, so can't confirm.
You're a big help.
She's just out of range with my sister. What if I have Raphael kill this guy? Will that free up the space for Rothea? I don't know. I mean, I've slid into the DMs before and had success, but that was back when I was like in college. Oh, damn it, it doesn't. Did you get increased range on the dancer skill or no? Did put in some work tonight. I would just say that you enjoyed talking with her. And, you didn't get the chance to ask her, so would like to ask her out. Oh, is there a dancer battalion? That would be cool. That was randomly dark from Claude, what? I wish Leone had longer bow range. His ult approach can work. It has its moments. Jesus. Everyone always wants to attack Leone, holy crap. Oh yeah, I could buy a longbow. Actually, I think I have one.
I got cocky.
Is that it?
I really gotta actually inventory manage. I just have like so many items.
This is for everyone's good.
Leone attractive now, so all the enemies want a piece of her. Yeah, I guess.
Predictable.
Glad you flew in to die. I'm gonna have won the fucking battle before this Alliance soldier actually makes it to the turret. A flood happened. Jesus, you alright, DJ? Dude, this one knight over here, he's really trying to subtly make it past everyone. Remember the picture you sent in general chat last night in the Discord? Oh, yes, I do. The Discord that is in the link in the description below.
That helps.
I'm gonna just randomly fucking smoke this night. Let down bad. Yeah.
I aspire.
Is Cold Steel 3 good? Are you like just now playing through it, or are you just posting memes from it? Gamer is a true man of culture. He's always ready in the he's always in the Discord. Big respect.
Did the trick.
I'm by far the most active poster in the Discord. Jameer's almost finally caught up to everybody level. Actually, she has.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated!
What is an important member of the Black Eagles doing this far out of the battle?
Mother, Flash, I'm so...
Like, isn't he way away from the rest of the Black Eagles? Aren't we, like, in a fringe location at Garrick Mach? And she not so jokingly said, or it couldn't. Oof. That means you interact with females, though, you liar. He's not that important, to be honest. Yeah, but he's named. He has a character sprite. He's a general. That's not that important. A general is important.
We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Alois, why are you here? You weren't in the battle. Shut up. No fire attack because the Alliance soldier's slow AF. Yeah, for real. What was the point of that?
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
That would mean you're the, that would mean the Alliance is against the Empire. Claude, what?
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The Kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed.
I thought Random said last stream that Dimitri was fine.
All bladed territory, including the Kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire.
Doesn't sound like he is very fine. Byleth's shocked face is such a meme. Oh my god, Dimitri is dead. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Hang on. Ah, wait. I want to make an emote of that. I haven't made an emote in a long time. For the Discord, I want to do that. That'll be a good emote, actually. If we get enough members, I can make that an emote. That's hilarious. Hang on, I want to make sure that's picture saved. Yeah, I'll Photoshop that in an emote after the stream. That is hilarious. It's so poorly rendered. They put so little effort into Violet's facial expressions. Don't get me wrong, I really love this game, but my god, did they do a poor job of characterizing Violet.
The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom.
Oh, now she is big sad. Why? We have, like, zero interaction with Dimitri in this playthrough.
The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
Edelgard did nothing in the past 5 years, though. Yeah, true. No overwhelming might. She doesn't have everybody on the ropes. Very weak, yeah, it's very true. Just like chat said last night. She's done nothing.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
Judith doesn't seem like
That's
a very
right.
intimidating
You've met her
name.
once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be...
Matt! The boy, what's up?
I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle.
Been at the streams more often, man. It's good to see you
Hey,
again.
Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
The fact that you won't fuck me, Claude. Jesus Christ.
Good. I still vividly remember you suddenly collapsing and passing out after you went through those changes.
Oh, I still need to make a shiny Ghastly thing for membership. I think I was gonna change the 1 month icon for the membership to shiny Ghastly. I think that would be fun. Did you tell your boss you got somebody else's paycheck? Because at some point they'll take that shit from you.
But maybe that's not a concern now that you've spent 5 long years napping. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best. Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder...
Can we win? Can we do this?
Do you really think Rhea is still alive?
No.
There's no telling. But it's also hard to imagine...
Oh, you got
death
like
of
a
someone as
physical
important
check,
as
not
her
like a direct
staying
deposit,
secret.
man?
I wonder where she is and what she's doing.
I'm shocked that the Empire hasn't just, like, declared Rhea dead to try and, like, depress people. Like, depress her enemies. Hey, Rintaro, what's up, man?
That's a dangerous question, Teach. To be honest, I've given it a lot of thought. All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her.
I feel like Claude has said that at least once every single chapter of the game.
About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' Relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious.
That would make less people side with them. I feel like it would demoralize them into surrendering. Like if your leader's dead, then you don't really have anything to stand for. But if you've still got, like the hope that Rhea's alive, then you can rally behind Rhea. Like, the potential that Rhea could still be there. And not give up on her and still, you know, be willing to fight for the church. But if Rhea's dead, then there's no one to fight for the church for anymore.
You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself.
Rhea is a dragon now.
In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like. The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches.
Not once Edelgard's done.
That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought.
That sounds like heresy, Claude. Uh-oh.
The leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong.
I mean, I like what Claude's preaching here.
Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar.
Then why won't you let me side with her, Claude?
But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind.
Of course it does. It's a holy war.
Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say.
And then what, assassinate her? Because you're still implying that I need to take leadership of the church, Claude.
Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
How many chapters are there? Are we closing in on the end of the game?
Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
So what you're saying is he is weak, Reginald. Kill her and take her place as Pope II. This is a very long game. Definitely get your money's worth, that's for sure.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full!
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
I think this route's the
Maybe
longest
it's just
one.
that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
I like that she calls him Mr. Leaderman.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphnel has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now,
Cyril's armor
regarding
actually looks
where
pretty
we're going
cool.
to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
No one will recognize this, but I recognize Judith's voice actor. She is the, Executor Selendis from StarCraft. That's a, reference no one's gonna get, but I recognize Judith's voice actress, and it's not from an anime game.
Aelel is on the border between Daphnel territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
Selendis
In
is
any
such a
case,
lame character,
if we use
too.
that valley, we
Rip.
shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
What? Why did it randomly flash to that soldier who just repeated what we said? What?
Oh, wow, thanks.
What was up with the soldier? He was like, huh. Oh, are there paralogs?
Thank you.
What the fuck was that soldier scene? Oh, it's time to talk with everybody. God, I really want to keep playing this game. Could be a spy, I guess. I'm having a lot of fun.
It seems Arianrode, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Rode didn't resist
Bang from
and
Final
switched
Fantasy
sides to
13.
the Empire straight
I've
away.
only played Final
I
Fantasy
guess it
7
did avoid
Remake.
unnecessary bloodshed, so maybe it was a wise decision after all.
Nah, we need to fight.
Can't be serious. Some in Fargus believe Dimitri is still alive. My father is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dimitri is dead. He's not coming back.
That actually probably means that Dimitri is alive. Have you ever done like a media share sort of stream? What does that mean? What's a media share?
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword. Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
What would a media share stream be? Like where I react to stuff? Yes, I do that a lot.
Okay.
I guess I haven't in a while though, just because I've been playing this game. This is probably the longest I've played a game in a row since Persona. Oh yeah, I've done those before, for sure. Eh? The like they're actually all on a playlist on my channel. They're all the just chatting streams, is what those were. I think they're called like reaction and chatting streams. I forget what the playlist that I made is called for them. But it's been a while since I've done one, that's for sure. Because I've been really enjoying this game. Original said you're enjoying this game more than you thought I would. Yeah, I think I am probably. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would as well.
My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery.
I think it's because I'm playing more
One
on
look,
casual.
She tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us. Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
A moment, please.
I actually did do a Cold Steel stream. Excel. I streamed through Cold Steel 1. That was quite a few streams as well.
It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed.
You
Now that
haven't,
the kingdom
though.
has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Indeed, I gazed up at this same sky with Mother and Father. It does not feel so long ago at all.
A dragon just
Wait,
flying in the corner
but how would
there.
you know, Professor?
Yeah, I stopped playing after the second one. Oh, I wasn't a huge fan of Cold Steel 2.
Really?
No worries, Rintaro.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed.
We will
It
absolutely
also
be
means we will
disturbed,
need to
Seth. Your
contend
judgment
with
is
those
poor.
harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
I have concerns about allowing a young woman still on the cusp of adulthood to spend time alone with members of the opposite sex. Weird.
Professor! I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
Nah.
Need something?
Oh, I need more
See
renown.
you
I might
again
actually have
soon.
enough renown after I do, like, Hilda's request and shit. I need 400 more. Kaliman, what's up, dude? Very member-dominated chat again tonight. You can convert money to renown? How?
Can you
I have a lot of money.
Oh, AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there.
Pull yourself together.
That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
Ugh. Buy the seeds.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is
Thank you,
everyone
Gatekeeper.
setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
There are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant.
How do you know?
Capture anyone who seems suspicious. What else would we do with them?
To kill them? She's like, obviously. Duh.
Professor?
Hey, Professor. Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing to report today. Was I convincing? Was it like he was standing right in front of you? Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
Are you mocking the gatekeeper, Dorothea? How dare you?
Okay.
You wench.
I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor? Hey, how about a favor?
Dorothea does not understand it clearly enough. Else she would not mock. What the fuck is going on here? What? Why is there holy light coming out of the pond? I guess we haven't fished in a while. I do not feel like I've gotten anything extra so far. Well, just fish 3 more times. I'm not going to buy more bait specifically to fish because I'm not really a huge fan of it. It actually surprises me. Is there not a Fire Emblem dancing game? I would be actually quite shocked if there's not. Tokyo Mirage Sessions? I thought that was like a collab between Atlas and Fire Emblem. I would have figured it was more like a JRPG. Is it not?
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color. I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
Boo!
What is up with that kid always trying to scare me? Fuck off, kid.
teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you Professor. Is there something you'd rather be called?
Mommy.
Guess that's what we're used to, huh? Alright.
Right, who else is there to talk to in here? Zero. Didn't see it, we blended
Clean
in.
out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library. No, this is my job. Lady Rhea herself gave it to me.
Aren't
Even
you
if
like a
Lady
warrior
Rhea's
now?
not here
Shouldn't you
right
be
now,
like
I
fighting or
still
something?
gotta do my duty.
Not like doing
you.
butler work?
You gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
No.
No. It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the front.
Yeah, I mean, if we have more
With the added
reinforcements,
headcount
that
from the
means
reinforcements, there will
Yeah.
be even more mouths to feed.
we'll need more food. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, well, you'll get an initial volume.
Professor, how do Claude and Judith know each other?
We grew up
I
together.
hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true. I mean,
Uh-oh.
it's also really impressive, but I'm just a little worried, I suppose.
She might be, wise to something. Raphael just waiting in line for food.
Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's
Damn it,
more
now
of
it
a
does seem
goddess
super
than the
suspicious.
goddesses. I never met her, so I don't know for sure. But she must be beautiful and kind.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm like fucking stuck in here, Jesus.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and new Duke's Army are fighting.
Professor, the bridge that links Alliance and Empire lands is currently under the occupation of the Imperial Army. In other words, the Empire can choose to invade the Alliance whenever they wish. I want you to understand that my father does not support the Empire to antagonize House Regan. He does it to deprive them of an easy excuse to cross that bridge. I don't...
I thought people said the perfume was Lawrence's. Damn. Whatever.
I've heard people talk about the hero of Daphne. If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
Perfume is Lysithia's? Right. Oh, hey Gabe. What's up, man?
Right.
Also a lot of hype for Judith. Yeah, the flags are now starting to sprout that she's a traitor.
To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
I see. You know, I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without Judith's recommendation.
That seems like a
Feels
setup.
like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphne, but what do? It's all been worth it. After all, we need the Daphne army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemies sooner than later. Be prepared, Teach.
Do Hilda's quest? Yeah, there are certainly enough Game of Thrones references for that to be happening, Reginald.
Need something?
Organize the Shadow Library. What is
See
that?
you again soon.
Do I want to spend renowned on that? Cool, Gabe. Where's that thing for Anna?
No. Bandits from Garrick Mach used to come down to Abyss pretty frequently. We never dealt with them, though. We refused their offers at every turn. Sometimes we had to use force. I was happy you finally drove them out for good. Only then there were beasts all over the place.
What chapters we did? Chapter 14, I believe it's called. Switch friends list playlist updates, yeah. I stole that from the Xbox. They were the first to let you know who was playing what. Where is the thing for Anna's secret shop, though? What am I looking for? Why am I down here? Alright, well, that's enough for being in the abyss. Yeah, there's normally like a golden glow, Gabe, for where the item is in the monastery, but I don't see it for Anna's quest here. Maybe I have to reset the map by loading. Or is it up here? Ah. There we go. I thought that was highlighting, like, going down to the abyss.
Well...
You know, I haven't done this sauna thingy in a while. What were the benefits to the sauna again? Can someone remind me?
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Oh. I want to raise Byleth's faith skill a little bit. Boosted points when student gets taught. Oh, not really worth.
What?
Hearing that an old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor. We have a duty to fight alongside our former students. We taught them how to fight, after all. Now, let's help them win.
More worth it early game versus late game, yeah.
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
I feel like spending money on rebuilding the cathedral is not the thing to do at the present moment. You know, considering we're currently at a war and struggling for food. Probably should put the project on hold. I mean, we've, like, rebuilt enough of it to establish as a base,
With
but...
the Fargus dukedom in place, the kingdom is essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Even the houses that haven't bent a knee yet, like House Fraldarius, will soon be crushed. It's only a matter of time.
Damn. Sucks, Felix. Good thing you joined.
Can't believe it. The Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like.
God, your haircut is awful.
It probably is dangerous, but I still want to get there and see it as soon as I can. Someone...
We may not be students anymore, but it's still important to read. We might even learn something that's useful for our next battle. I couldn't agree more. I hope the Officers' Academy reopens when the war's over. It's a shame the monastery was ruined, but at least the books are still intact.
Which is weird. I would have expected Edelgard to, like, burn them all.
Did you find... I once read a book full of legends surrounding ALL, but I can't seem to remember.
We change Mercedes' outfit. Can we? Will that work?
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Oh no.
Nice job.
Let's decanonize the outfit. I can do that.
Professor?
Really now? Appreciate it. Welcome.
It's just the hat I don't like on time skip. Mercedes.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, she doesn't sell a movement increase. Damn it.
Is that the one? Thanks a Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Where's Hilda's request? Is that the one? JRPGs and repeated voice lines. Name a better duo.
Professor?
Oh.
Professor.
I might actually want to do the choir festival, considering I'm trying to boost my faith skills.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
I don't really need any more master skills, Jax. I actually think I've got everyone to their master class already.
Maybe.
Nah, I'll just get teaching. Mercedes.
I can't believe it.
You have to gain the items from doing monastery things?
It's a
Like what?
shame. At least the book. I'm getting the hang.
That's all I got is Faith 3. I was trying to get like Psychic so I can heal from a distance and not adjacent platforms. Because Bio is never like adjacent to somebody. Whatever. Get some food. Ugh. Who's low on motivation? Of course, nobody who actually enjoys this meal. God damn it. I'm still here. No chair. Everyone that enjoys the meal is already at high motivation. Fuck. Forget it. We'll still do a Felix Lysithia 1.
That looks appetizing.
I've had this chair for
Eating
so long
delicious
now.
food really takes my worries away.
Lawrence already has to support A rank with Marianne. He needs one with Hilda. Where are the fellow Kubai heads? I think they're all lurking right now. Oh, this is the most time-consuming part where I'm trying to find everyone's like support ranks. Claude and Petra. We do that. I also do want to restore motivation to some people. I guess it doesn't really matter.
That smell.
I would be like...
You can check the ranks in the food menu, yeah, but it's not as like clean as the support menu is. Get another donut chain coming. I appreciate it. The last night was pretty crazy. Wish there were pancakes in the game. I wish there were pancakes in every game. Hey, thanks, Excel. What about Shamir? Who does she have reports with? Yeah, Sylvain's pretty leveled up. Oh, Dorothea. Okay, let's try that. Him and Dorothea. Is there a meal they'll both enjoy? Wagyu steak. Wagyu. It's good. Why do they make it so difficult? Whatever, she's max motivation. Thank you, Gabe and Max, for making terrible decisions.
Professor. This is my favorite.
I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you.
What do you mean? Sylvain's always hitting on you. The hardest part of the game. Alright, who does Marianne need a support with? Hilda. Okay. She still needs A rank with Hilda.
Food tastes. I feel.
Okay, now Lawrence. Who does he need us to level up with? Sam Sim Squad. Lawrence has supports with Catherine? I wouldn't have guessed that one. Like 15 other anime girls. Hey, at least as long as I'm in the top 20, Excel. Alright, need to find a meal that Lawrence and Mercedes would like. Perfect. Raise their motivation. Can we watch Lawrence slide into Manuela's DMs? Maybe.
I did not expect much from the dining hall.
This is my...
Alright, I have one more activity point. Serious is making you rich. I appreciate it, you guys. Hope the donos do actually contribute to the YouTube algorithm. That would be nice. Those are big plays, Gabe. Thank you. Who still hasn't eaten yet, I guess is the better part. Do Raphael and Leone have a support thing together? They do.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
That looks delicious.
Now, let's go get... There is, Violet has a support to watch. There is that, right outside the dining hall. Then we'll do this and we'll watch We'll watch two more.
Professor?
Oh yes, Dorothea. It's always a good time to speak with you.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll sleep with you.
That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
You'll donate some of your Evo winnings if you win? Ah, don't worry about it. You earned those winnings. Keep them. Have you played Bravely Default 2 yet? I didn't play Bravely Default 1. But hey, what's up?
Well, of course.
Faito
Did you
was
think
here.
I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its
Welcome
own
to the
way.
stream, buddy.
Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Mittelfranc Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade. My voice would change.
The greatest tragedy of all.
I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left?
Nothing.
I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
Not if you save your money. I won't let you be alone.
That's sweet of you, even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Nintendo does not want Smash to be involved in any tournaments. Like, absolutely not.
Ah, yes! These are the moments I live for!
I don't understand you.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Why does she...
I
if
didn't
she's
mean
so
to
embarrassed about it, why does she eat it in public
So how did
places?
you like the cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it was irresistible.
Hey, thanks, Regional.
What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I don't know. I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life at all.
True.
Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I don't know. I just don't like it.
Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
But I made this one, with care and attention, love even. And I went light on the sugar, just for you.
Not light enough, I bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less.
Man, Lysithia actually
Just
kind of
don't
thirsty
give
for
it to some
Felix.
silly child this time.
Okay. Maybe I do support this romance.
Let's get this over with.
Well, at least announce how he feels about the cake. What? Now I gotta know. God damn it. Hey JC. Found your stream with Persona dancing all night and all your ribboned gals. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Keep all the waifus coming. I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. Hope you're enjoying the Fire Emblem playthrough.
This looks like an ideal
I actually
place
kind of
to
like
take a
Lysithia
nap.
and Felix. That's cool.
Only one way to know for sure. And there's a nice breeze today, too.
Peak cinema, yeah, you're right.
Claude?
Huh?
Why are you taking a sleep on the ground, Claude?
Is that Petra? Where are you? Were you up in that tree the whole time? I couldn't feel your presence at all. Amazing.
It is safe to take sleep in the tree's top. Why would you choose the dangerous ground instead?
Your logic is sound, I'll give you that. But how is one supposed to get up there without losing the sleepies from the effort?
I do not know what is meant by the sleepies, but getting in the tree's top is easy. And you will be using all of your energy, so that good sleep will find you up in the tree.
I see. That makes a certain kind of sense, but it's not as relaxing as a good ground sleep.
What if you fell? I
Give it
toss
some
and turn when
try.
I sleep. I'd fall off
And
the
do not
tree.
think with too much hardness when you return to the ground. Feel it. If you stop for thinking, your arms will get heavy.
That is way more thought than I'd hoped to give this nap of mine. But I'm not one to give up before even trying. Here goes nothing. I can do this!
I have not known a noble here who can climb trees. Is this a weakness of Fodlan nobles?
No, not a weakness. How do I... Ah!
You should be quitting. It is a danger to be falling from such a height.
I think that's enough for today. This might sound like an excuse, but we don't have a lot of tall trees where I grew up. This is all new to me.
You should take your sleep on the ground. I will take mine in the tree.
You won that round, tree.
Cute. Oh, you knew about Fire Emblem before they were in Smash, and it became Has a Million Chicks. You're not wrong. It does seem like quite a waifu bait game. But that's fun. There are a lot of dudes in the game though, to be fair. There's something for the ladies. Claude lost to a tree, same. Is there anything I really need to, like, teach anybody in? Haunted Blood is a fighting game based off a dating sim? Nice. I guess things happened. We made it to the time skip last stream. But you haven't missed too much, JC. And it's always more fun to watch live, so you can participate chatting. Is her bow still really only on C?
Nope. No problem. I'm getting it. Let's put it...
Let's try and get her that meteor skill, even though I always try to let her use dance. Teaching her faith really do anything else for her?
I learned...
We can almost start just doing auto lectures. It doesn't. I don't think it matters too much anymore. Well, I guess I want to use this to get support. Leone is hot now. Leone's no longer annoying. Yeah, no, Leone's a lot better now. I'm shocked authority is not a weakness for Marianne. The things I don't understand is that chat isn't consistently killing over each other over who's best girl. You should have seen this, the streams where I was trying to pick a route, though. Between red, blue, and yellow. All the Gen 1 Pokemon games. Dude, everyone was fucking freaking out.
Hey. Hey. Still a long... Wow.
Best girl debate will probably come closer to when, like, I can actually, marry people. Persona 4 streams definitely had that. Oh boy. The Persona 4 streams have that. You'd have more debate if you were male, Byleth. That's true, I guess. That is probably true. More people would argue, but since I'm just gonna be hooking up with a dude, chat didn't seem super engaged on it. But I wanted to be the waifu. Me. Let's give her... Do I really need to give her authority as a skill? Sure, why not, I guess, right? I don't really want her to learn offensive magic. You'd marry Ignatz. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll marry Claude.
Can I ask you something?
No. I've been thinking it would be nice to throw a big feast for everyone, but we're lacking surplus supplies. Do you have any recommendations for cheap yet tasty food?
Ah, now there's an idea.
Raphael waiting to discuss the feast. You're already a holy knight. Hey, what's up, Devin? How you doing, man? Saw there were some paralogs to do.
I'll try to put this to use.
I know, right,
man?
Matt?
Still a long way to go.
I just need the YouTube algorithm to be in my favor.
There is room to enrich myself further.
This'll come in handy.
That's all I ask, is a fair shake from the YouTube algorithm. Oh wait, can you only do the paralogs the week of now? What? There was a paralog from the previous week. I don't get to do it? Been part of my time watching you guys' videos in the background. And yelling every time Lawrence opened his mouth. Yeah, his earlier scenes were pretty rough. Favorite and least favorite time skip? I guess my least favorite time skip swag would be Marianne's.
Ignorance. I know all about.
Because she didn't really change much other than like now she's just not depressed. My favorite is probably Leone or Lawrence. Lawrence and Leone had the biggest glow up for sure.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me. I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her.
Just the Marianne prologue for the month, but there's another green arrow exclamation mark next week.
Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory?
Claude is the church's BS guy? Yeah, but then it's so weird that he's like not ready to rebel against the church as well. But I guess he's got ulterior motives because he wants to put Byleth in charge of the church and then have Byleth like undermine the faith.
It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
What?
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
My apologies for getting you involved in that. In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared.
That's
He's a
weird.
crest scholar.
What is Marianne's crest? Are we finally about to learn about that?
The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me. It was Maurice's crest.
Oh, do we get her
Yes.
relic finally?
It's also known as the Crest of the Beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice.
That's 12.
One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them.
Neat.
Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people. Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is
That's
similar
beast.
in appearance to Maurice's bestial form.
Getting myself some rum? That kind of sounds good. Except it's technically early in the morning for me. I may be streaming at 10:30 p.m., but I've only just recently woken up.
That may be true.
Marianne a
but
werewolf? That would be
I
dope.
doubt I could do it on my own.
if you and some of the others came with me, though.
Down for a little misfortune.
Thank you. But, promise you won't tell anyone about my crest?
Lawrence, get in here.
I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
Congrats. I really don't like it. I've been on this sleep schedule for about a month and a half, and I actually really fucking hate it. Werewolves versus vampires? Who's cooler? Vampires, for sure. I created that character to want me to punch him? Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, wow, you can only give Sedith to Claude? That doesn't make any sense. I do like Hubert. Oh, right, because Claude flies. Damn it. I need to change Petra's class.
Welcome! Come back soon!
I'm just excited to get Marianne's relic. I feel like she's not had nothing equipped for the entire game. Oh no, she's got that experience orb that lets her master her class or whatever. Why? What? Raphael is He-Man? Absolutely. She's so... what? I mean, we can always start the battle by warping somebody over to Marianne. Marianne said she's gonna solo it? Yeah, okay.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Oh, he actually speaks.
For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
What? Alright, Marianne's not a fighter. I need to get her the fuck out of there. Oh, God. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
So here's the plan.
More fighting.
I dance on Lexipia to also warp someone else out there for reinforcements. Map's actually kind of difficult. I'm not worried. Oh my god. Every time I warp, there's another enemy that's spawned. Jesus.
Leave it to me.
That's fine. I got support units out to Marianne, so I'm not too worried. Famous last words.
Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
Let's clean up.
Please, allow me.
That was a lot of height for 16 damage. I guess I broke his barrier thing. Good.
Shall we?
The game is afoot. Gonna actually kind of be hard for all of my cavalry to make it through this map, considering all my units are like fucking mounted.
At the ready. Too easy.
I'm assuming additional ones do not
My
spawn,
orders?
right? Oh, that's right. These guys still haven't gone.
What's my strategy?
I'll help.
You check out what Claude's Gambit does? I actually haven't checked that out yet.
What's the plan?
May I help?
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
But why?
No, I won't let you.
Whoa!
Is this it for me?
Wow, she took a lot of damage from that. Okay, I do need to get her the fuck out of there. I guess Byleth can heal, but I wasn't really intending on using her for that.
Obvious.
Everyone else can join the battle now, though. Ooh, there might be more beasts up this way, though.
There's more to be done. You saved me, Professor. Thank you. The Wandering Beast's true form. Could it be? Sorry, I need to focus on the fight.
Oh, awkward. I don't have healing items on her. Ah, I have such little mobility here. One of these spells must one-shot this thing, right? Really, it doesn't.
Appreciate it.
Doing okay so far. Cynthia will finally be able to catch up. There's enemies over here. Oh, yeah, he's got Blessed Lance. Let's equip that shit. Sylvain should actually be able to do a lot of damage to the demonic beast thing with the Blessed Lance. I totally forgot he had that.
Die hard.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
I'm here to help.
Leone dodges really well though, so I'm not too worried about this, even though this beast does a lot of fucking damage.
Looks just like Miklon's Black Beast. Could a hero's relic be at fault?
Hero, there is a word that takes me back.
Takes you back? You... are you...
After so long, I cannot speak of it.
I can help.
Everyone keeps saying, are you? Huh? Are you? Are you? Shut up. Just finish a thought, please, or don't bring it up. Man, I got something in my eye. I'm too overleveled to be killed. I think. We'll see. 1 second. I'm back. You've seen that Elizabeth praise emoji on another stream? Like someone stole it from me? Or like you've seen people use it on my stream before? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that has it. Also, since I had my surgery on my eye, it's so weird. I had like a, well, not surgery I guess, but like a small operation on both my eyes recently. I think a lot of you know. And my eyelashes like fall out all the time now. And they keep landing right in my fucking eye. It's really annoying. I didn't, what the fuck? Yeah. It was like a week ago. Remember I came on the Psychonaut stream and I was wearing like the sunglasses? Did you clip a whole bunch of praise emojis from Persona Q during long plays? Yeah, if you look at my Discord, we've got like all the praise emojis from Persona Q in my Discord server.
That sword, it's the sword of the king. Are you the one who can liberate me?
Yeah, I'll liberate you, alright?
There is still room for improvement.
Ugh. I just got this yogurt drink and I thought it would be good. It is not good. Ugh. Ah, God. Did you ever beat Persona Q2? No, the DS emulator kept fucking crashing and I didn't like the game enough. You get a yop? You get yop? What is yop? I'm excited for the Persona 25th anniversary. I hope it announces stuff. There are like so many enemies off screen and I want to fight them because of XP, but I don't want to wander around the map. Actually, wait. I'm positive that the anniversary will be a letdown. Probably.
Not what I was hoping for.
Oof. Another shit level. I forgot Lysithea has a spell that's specifically for beasts because Lysithea does everything. I will now punch the beast. Actually, no. We're gonna mix things up, and instead I will have Lysithea, or Dorothea actually kill something. Boom.
All this
Persona
power
plus
just to
Fortnite
survive.
crossover. Considering how many crossovers Persona has done, I'm shocked that they haven't done a Fortnite one. I don't think you'll get Persona 6.
Good, but not enough.
Probably get a Persona 5 spin-off, though. I don't know about Arena. I personally hope for a Persona 5 spin-off. That is my hope for the event.
We'll support you.
I probably should have upgraded everyone's, like, battalions. I've kind of kept everyone with their first one. Dude, a Persona Genshin Impact crossover would be sick.
I'll do my best.
No way, though. Never forget when Persona's in AFK Arena.
I won't let this hold me back. We'll cover you.
Persona-type Warriors game? What do you mean? Like the Persona Warriors game that already exists? Persona Strikers?
Let us out.
That not break its shield? What the shit? Why did that thing still go for Leone even though Marianne is right there? That's hilarious. Uh-oh. Can't hit its shield with magic damage. Oh, whoops. Oh, is it just gonna keep spawning more beasts? Alright, we should wrap this shit up. I can actually feel this game starting to lag because I have so many units, and the beasts have so many particle effects. I'm losing my precious Fire Emblem frames. Raphael punched the demonic beast.
Gotta train.
Actually, shouldn't I be able to shoot it with magic now? Because it lost its shield?
I am only just beginning.
How does Dyslexia just keeps leveling up?
Strength never betrays.
It's nutty. How come Marianne is the one that gets the gnarly enemy rush story? Because in her heart, she desires violence. She craves it.
Apologies.
Pointless.
My work's not done.
In her heart, she wants to choose violence. Yes. Does the mission automatically end when we kill this thing? Probably about miss out on a lot of XP, but whatever.
Yes.
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
Well, now everyone knows about her crest. Whoops. I should really, like, give people better, battalions. Some people's battalion, like we saw in that mission, some people's battalions are really starting to suck.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest.
I don't want another sip of this yogurt.
Eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining.
Oh, that's a cool
Surely
sword.
The creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
Shut up.
You again?
I heard rumor that the Wandering Beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion?
I'll
Without
slay
proof
you,
that it was
motherfucker.
slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the Wandering Beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's crest stone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the Wandering Beast?
I'm not drinking this yogurt. It was
According
bad.
to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened.
Why did the sword turn
My
him into a
apologies.
beast if the
It
crest
seems I
matches?
was mistaken. I must be going.
So the Wandering Beast was...
Can anyone complete a thought during this paralog, please?
He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past. It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my
Here
curse
it is.
has been
It's
lifted.
Chobani.
The blood of a beast no longer
Greek yogurt,
flows
pina
through
colada.
me.
Gross.
I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
Mary Lawrence, complete my ship, please. What's a Marianne army versus like Scythia army? They're like faction events in game. Hang on, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna refill my water because I thought this yogurt was gonna be a good drink for me, but I need a drink. But it can't be this yogurt now because it's so gross. I don't mean to walk off the stream again. Be like 30 seconds. Ugh. It was just an evil plot for the chair to take control again. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Laura. What's up? I think I've got to replace the, I've had this chair for literal years. I think I've got to replace the, maybe I need to replace it soon. I'll probably get the same one. But I'll let you in on the secret. Believe it or not, after streaming for 8 hours yesterday and 5 hours so far today, I'll probably stream another hour or so. My ass is starting to hurt. And I think that tells me that we are due for a new chair soon. Because, I mean, a year ago, I was able to do those 10-hour Persona streams. No problem. Oh, I forgot to make Petra a flying unit. Damn it. Who's Eureka? My army. What? I still haven't played Fire Emblem Heroes. I probably should check it out. Not sure I like Mercedes as much with short hair. Same. Same. Do not fear. I mean, it looks alright without the hat. Oh, I need to actually manage my inventory for once. And this is fine for Violet. Why does she have the Iron Shield equipped instead of the Knowledge Gem? What? Yeah, that was the plan. I was floored when they said his name is Lawrence. I know, right? How much are high quality gamer chairs? A couple $100. I think this one, the one I have, was like 300 or something. They're pretty expensive, but well, that's because I bought one of the like main like brands. I think if you buy a similar chair but not like the Racer brand, they're not as expensive, and they're basically the same shit. So many fucking like random ass things. Oh, I forgot to give Hilda her relic axe, didn't I? Oops. I just never do item management. It's just so much. Like, look at all this crap. Fuck. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's give Hilda her axe before I forget. Have a good night, Cook. This is her axe, right? For Hilda? Constance does look way different. Her relic. No, we won't. And not yet. Why can he not use Crescent Sickle? Whatever. Feel as if I have managed enough inventory for right now. Oh, actually, wait. Is there a better shield to give her? It is. Why does she have? Don't equip this shield. I didn't ask you to. I do have enough healing with only Marianne, so I just have Mercedes equipped as a adjutant to heal somebody. Oh, that's another thing I needed to do, actually, is start giving people better battalions. Fuck. Yeah, she still has Gerald's mercenaries. Is Anna's voice Nanako? Yes. Wow, plus 30 to hit? Teddy forever. Yeah, let's just upgrade everyone's, oh, does he have a low authority rank? I probably can't give him anyone better than. We've lost several viewers while I'm out here playing, micromanaging. Or, my battalions right now, no one cares about these. Lowers her resistance and avoid, but that's fine. I don't know if it's subtly, Laura. Oh, she doesn't have a battalion equipped, or what? Here, you can have Drone's mercenaries now. Alright, we're done inventory managing. Sorry everyone that left. Come back. Alright, I gave everyone some better battalions. Not that I really needed it. Who are my lowest level people now? Definitely not Lysithia, whoops.
What's the plan?
Shall we?
I'm gonna be able to cleverly have
Let's
these guys
clean up.
avoid the stairs. But this is doing more damage. This killer bow.
You don't disappoint.
Wait, where'd that dude go? Did I... Oh, did she get the crit and actually kill him, or what? He just, like,
My
disappeared.
orders?
What happened there?
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
I'll do my best.
More fighting.
That helps.
Time, Marianne. It's time to choose violence. Get you some XP. Yeah, that sounds like you might have messed it up a little bit. You're hurting.
Let's make this quick.
Ankles are pretty easy to mess up.
What's my strategy?
Whoa! What the fuck? Jesus, Dorothea hung on by 1 HP there. Not ideal.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
This experience is critical.
So close. Too easy.
Once units become mounted, they look so small. Look at how small Claude looks on that thing. Oh,
More
juicy
battles
level.
means more strength.
Nice try.
I must apologize to everyone that was watching while I was arranging my battalions.
Predictable.
No! Touch dodge. No!
That's it for me.
No!
After all.
Do I Divine Pulse for that? Probably not. there's only one more enemy on this pathway anyway. Gotta protect your idol. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, put some ice on it if it hurts. That should help a little bit too, Excel. I'm gonna use a cheap little mechanic here where I can attack and then have my rider units move immediately again.
You're on fire!
It's pretty busted that these guys can move multiple times. Oh, that's right, I can attack from range 3 now. Now you're really gonna come at me.
Hey, Poyo. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Lawrence and taking damage. He just like can't dodge shit, poor dude. It's really hard to keep Byleth in line with everyone else's level. He just kind of like cruises through. Since when has Lawrence had like 60 plus HP? For a while now. Which is good, because he takes so much goddamn damage.
Me of all people. Really?
I'm sure I'm so over-leveled, that's why the game keeps giving me such
should
bad
be suitable.
stats. Leone at 37 and only 22 strength is brutally unlucky. Dude, all of my stats are brutally unlucky. Sophia's magic stat. That's different though. She is actually just a mage. That's all she does. Probably shouldn't be having Violet kill things, because I just complained about her being overleveled, but the temptation is just too strong. I don't want to have to wait like another turn. All the chests on this dock are already open. What am I doing?
I'm really getting it.
Oh, movement +1, gimme! I think Marianne's still my lowest levels. Not by much, though.
I want to learn even more.
I got in trouble a little bit when I had Marianne spawn in her Paralog. That was pretty rough. She almost died in the very first hit. In fact, I think she probably would have. I think it was probably scripted that she didn't die in that first attack. So you had a fucking chance. Instruct manually, though. There's probably not much left to instruct. Hey, what's up, guy? How are you doing, man? How was work? Starting to work later at nights, guy? I don't. Is there anything else for Lysithea to learn? She's got A+. All A's in these categories here. You can try and get her that budding talent and sword. mean flying?
This could.
Jesus, I still have 2 instruct points.
Yes.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Have a good night, Starkiller.
Professor.
I thank you.
With you, we will have no troubles.
We'll be fine.
We had a great result.
Nice.
Some things you can't. I'm feeling good.
I still.
Well, there's not another lecture for the rest of the month. So we'll probably just do battles again. Do we do 2 more battles and wrap up the stream?
I have regret.
Same. Change Petra's gold to flying, right? This is the time that you normally stream? I started 5.5 hours ago. But yes, I stream Thursday through Sunday. At these times, yeah. I don't always stream this long. Oh, Lysithia and Felix didn't get another rank up, damn. Did Claude and Petra? No. Damn.
Huh. Not bad.
See you, Lara. Have a good night.
You're quite skilled.
Shamir, what a rare treat for you to start a conversation for a change.
Is it?
Is it?
It's not possible you came to ask for my help with something. Could it be you want to become closer friends?
I do have a lot of sports to watch.
That's cruel. You could have at least hesitated a beat before answering.
Last we spoke, you were questioning whether or not you belong here.
You remember that, do you? Well, yes, I do think this is where I belong. For now. I have things that I want to achieve, and I can only do that by staying right where I am. That said, once I've done what I'm here to do, it's hard to say whether I'll stay or leave. I might end up searching for another place to belong.
That is true for most people. Life would be tedious if we knew what lies ahead. Whether or not you belong in a place can change at any time. As soon as you settle in somewhere new, you begin to question your decision.
That's true. I guess trying things out and searching for our own path is what life is about. And both of our paths have led us here. This is where we belong right now. Even if it's just a temporary coincidence, we should cherish it while it lasts.
What are you going on about now?
I'm just saying we should make the most of this time we have together, since we don't know how long it'll last. Once it's gone, it might never come back. Right?
Is this your sad attempt at flirting? I will admit, you're an interesting one.
Can these two end up together? Does everyone just flirt all the time now? Can the flirting be stopped? Claude and Shamir can end up together? Wow, okay.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong.
Hello? Felix?
Begone, thought, is what Felix is about to say.
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
Jesus.
Felix, that's rude. I thought we were on the same side in this war. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Jesus, at least he doesn't dismiss Lysithea like this.
Exactly what I will.
Sounds like Link.
Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that? I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some western spices in it. Mmm. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
It doesn't seem very interested in her. Alright. Yeah, I like the Lysithea and Felix pair a little bit better now. Considering they actually don't mind interacting with each other. That was pretty brutal, man.
The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. Oh, Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong. You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That is my intention. But the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
A compliment? From you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing
He's making a lot of deer references.
Merely
I get it, the golden deer.
Fact, one that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well.
The ego.
I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though. Don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
Aw. Empress Marianne.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here...
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude. despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
How dare you?
Yeah, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all,
Smooth.
If you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you!
All right, buddy, you asked for it!
I hope those two don't, they can't end up as a couple. I feel like they're much better as, like, just friends. That would be weird if they started dating, I feel like.
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can
And then
you?
Claude died.
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude. It's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
About what?
Divine Pulse.
It's about this thing.
Violet just gets like a weird vibe. She's
I've
like,
tried to guess what
fuck,
it is.
I gotta rewind time right
Please
now.
don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine. I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the... Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world
This is
hated
going
him
to
for where he
be
came
his
from.
life story, I take
Well,
it?
now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then
No
the
worries,
people
Gaiman.
outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
Trying to knock out all of Claude's supports before I forget, considering he won't have them in other playthroughs.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan?
All
Talk
of Claude's A
strength or
ranks start to be
weakness
like,
doesn't amount to
fuck
much when
Woodland.
it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the
I'm thinking
world.
about the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of
It's
looking
mostly
past the
global
walls of
politics. I feel like he doesn't even
Fodlan
flirt
when
with
it's
that
all
many
we
people.
can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
DXL.
I do.
I'm probably about to wrap up here.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Why, Kellyman? Just stop playing it. Control sucks.
Where is that darn ladder?
Need help with something, Lysithia?
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
Hang on a sec. That's not... I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. That was helpful. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff with.
I wish they did show some
That's
of the
probably why
animations for
she
these
grew up to be
events.
the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small, she just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses. Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
It is simple! I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Alright then. You could help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea. It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on. If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
Lysithia is everyone's little sister? I don't know if she doesn't get that vibe with Felix, but she does with all the golden deer, yeah. You streamed Control? I know, but I didn't like it.
Seems such a common activity for someone like you.
To me, the most beautiful flower is the one that blossoms by its own strength. Lysithea, please accept this as...
Knock it off! Sorry. It's just that the thorns are a bit sharp, and I'm not a fan of killing nature.
True sympathy, even for the smallest wildflower. I admire your kindness. When you inherit your house, that kindness will be a balm to your subjects. They and the neighboring lords will trust you instinctively.
Politics. Again.
The Alliance has been harmed in the past by lords who thought only of themselves, who saw others as a means to an end. But you understand others' pain. With you around, I am quite hopeful that the Alliance will flourish again.
That's not something you should get your hopes up about. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I'm sorry? I understand you have a distaste for politics, but could you really allow a noble house 3 centuries old to fall to ruin? This goes beyond you and even your house. What would become of Fodlan if all its noble houses withered away in such a manner? The people would be in disarray. The balance of power would crumble. Chaos would rule.
No, it's just... my body, unfortunately, is not built to last. And I have no siblings. When I die, that's the end.
What?
Politics again.
Noble birth has been nothing but a source of pain for me. For me, and for my parents.
Is it because she has 2 crests?
Into the rebellion in the Empire, and it led to many responsibilities for us. The things we
I like wearing away at her body or something.
I can hardly
That's the
bear to
vibe I've
speak
gotten,
of
because she always says how
All
little
I
time
want
she
now
has.
is to give my mother and father the chance to live out their years in peace. I intend to do whatever I can to ease the hardships of our people, while I still have life left in me. Naturally, I worry about what will come to pass after I'm gone. But I'm sure things will work out, so long as there are people like you around working so hard for a better future.
So you have been thinking of the future, even despite all of that. I am so sorry. I had no idea. Lysithea, I have offended you most persistently. Please find it in your heart to forgive my impudence.
Don't worry about it. If you're so insistent upon being my friend, I'm sure more tasty snacks and tea will help persuade me. But if speaking of the future holds such importance, better to find someone who actually has one.
I understand. Yes, let's take tea together again soon.
All the B ranks are much nicer than the C ones. The C ones all kind of suck.
Mercedes, I have to insist that you take up a position behind me on the battlefield. I must protect the common folk, and you have been in danger rather frequently of late.
I appreciate your concern, but I can take care of myself. Everything is about nobility and common folk with you, Lawrence. It's tiresome.
Tiresome? I am only fulfilling my duty.
Is that to say you would have left me lying on the floor in pain, had it not been your duty to assist?
You mean when you were hurt on my account? I still would have assisted you, as any commoner would have. It is simply a matter of perspective. And if I were common-born, I would not have simply let you leave without... Never mind. Forgive me.
Excuse me? Are you implying that you would have taken advantage of me if you were lowborn?
What? No! And I am no longer interested in the hypothetical nature of this conversation.
Oh, Lawrence, you'll never change.
What do you mean?
I find myself growing irritated just looking at you.
Is that so?
Jesus.
I fail to see exactly how I am so irritating.
You claim that you don't want to be involved with common women, don't you? But I know deep in your heart you love being around us. You're willfully ignorant to that. I hope you know what you're depriving yourself of.
I am certain I've told you before that my marriage must be beneficial to House Gloucester. I've not the time for fruitless courtship.
Fruitless? How can you say such things? What would happen if you fell in love with a commoner?
Nothing at all. I accept the role that I must play, and any sacrifice that must accompany it.
So, your duty as a noble is more important than your own feelings.
Naturally.
If that's true, then your whole existence is rather sad.
I am afraid you misunderstand. This is my choice. There is no cause for pity.
I think I've heard enough. I have to go.
No. Angry Lawrence. Jesus. Shut up again. Alright. I think that's enough for the stream for today. We'll start off tomorrow's stream with some battles. Maybe knock out a couple more of these supports. Mercedes playing 4D chess. Yeah, she's trying to use the reverse psychology to make him fall for her. But, yeah. I think it's a good spot. 6 hours stream, not too bad. Got through watching a lot of these support events. Got through like a chapter and a half. All sorts of cool stuff. It has been fun. It's always fun. But again, thanks for watching. Like I said, be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button, so you don't miss out on future streams. Got another one coming tomorrow. And, that's it. That's about it. That's the usual outro. Subscribe, hit the bell button, like the video. All that stuff. It's always more fun live, JC. Hope to see you at tomorrow's stream too, buddy. I think live is way more fun. I mean, watching the VODs are always available, and I hope people do enjoy the VODs. But when you're watching live, I get to like chat and interact with you guys. And I always love doing that. That's my favorite part of the streams. That's why I keep doing it. You guys keep showing up. As long as you show up, I'll keep streaming this game. Yeah. That's all I got. Have a good night, you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow's stream. Bye.